It's week 1 of the National Football League. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Cardinals and the Bills. And it's all just ahead on Madden NFL 25.
Oh, they indeed love their football here in upstate New York as you get a look inside Rocket Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, there's nothing quite like it. That feeling of beginning another NFL season. And these two squads are going to do just that in a moment.
And what makes it so exciting is the range of possibilities these teams have before them, because we could be seeing one of these teams earn the Lombardi Trophy in February, while the other, they can earn the #1 draft pick in April or anything in between. And we've got the best seat in the house every step of the way.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals offense heading out, and they do so behind Kyler Murray, their dynamic quarterback in his 6th season now from Oklahoma.
And now that he's back at full health, they're expecting Kyler to get back to being the superstar playmaker that they drafted.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a 3rd down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And incomplete. They tried to drop it off, but he couldn't hold on.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish it.
A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Allen now looks to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You can see and feel the disappointment on that one, because you saw some guys on the sidelines jumping up going, oh no. Looked like they had that one set up well on 3rd down, but you got to give yourself time to get rid of the football.
So a return of serve, so to speak, here on the 2nd drive of our game as they respond to that opening field goal. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They finished off their opening drive of the campaign with a field goal on the last drive. Now they'll search for a touchdown here on this go-around. 1st and 10. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Flush to his right. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
I don't think that run was anything that was designed, but when his reads were blanketed, as he went through his progressions, all that was left was for him to run and try and pick it up himself.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's going to have a 1st down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. A 3rd down. 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
I haven't met a football team yet that runs the ball successfully that doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right? You got to be able to put your nose in there, smell where the first down sticks are, and get there.
Escaping the pressure right. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
That was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have broken the tie.
Defensively by now, you know his ability. You know he has.
This defense is going to need to come up with something extraordinary here as they're up against a 1st and goal at the 1-yard line. Murray now to throw. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. On play action, Allen, they'll roll him out right. And here he'll get it down to the 7. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. They run the counter with Cook. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. 43 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
Allen taking it himself, trying to barrel up in. Now Sean McDermott going to throw out the challenge flag. Is this a touchdown? That's the question. CD, what are they looking for here?
You just need any part of the football to break the plane. You don't need the whole football. It doesn't need to go over the entire white line. It's just that front part of the white line. And if you draw an imaginary plane going straight up, that's what they need to cross.
After review of the play.
So not successful there on the challenge, and he'll have to be careful from here on out because he'll only have 1 challenge remaining. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. And, Charles, maybe that's one they had dialed up. Hey, if we're in a 4th and goal situation, we're going to our muscle.
And you can feel the boom.
So time growing short here in this first half as they try to get some momentum heading into the lockers. To throw, it's Allen. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively. That's second down. Allen going to throw. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number one. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Allen. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. This offense in mid-season form here in the opener. It's 1st and 10. This taken in by Kincaid. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. Again, they'll throw with Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Now 2nd and 3. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. Well, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week one. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. Allen. Cook makes the catch on the out route. They'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Now Allen. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Allen now on 3rd and goal. This will be caught at about the 6. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So on 4th down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal. The kick by Bass is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
I have to think that if maybe they were young.
A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Play action. Now it's Allen. And he is caught. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. The slot man in motion right. Now Allen. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down. He's a 2nd-round pick, a solid 2nd-round pick. But when you're close to that 1st round, do you come in with a little chip on your shoulder?
You definitely do, because now your money's not the same. But even more than that, it's the prestige. Everyone wants to be a 1st-round pick, and he thought his talent demanded that. And I do know some teams in the league that 1st-round grades on him.
They added a lot of talent to a roster that really needed an infusion of youth. They got a very good infusion of youth.
And they didn't really reach to get anyone as well. They stuck to their draft philosophy, got the best players they could at the time they were drafting, and inserted them into their lineup.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. 3rd down. Here's a run by Cook. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. The kick by Bass is good, and the Bills will add on to their lead. And they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with... It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Allen off the play fake. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. On play action, Allen sliding out of the pocket. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
From the 3, 2nd and a yard. Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are closing in on a winning start to the year as they... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. They'll run for it with Connor. Oh, and I think he went backward. He did. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And the Bills are going to get the football back. So they really needed points here in a 2-score game. Could not... And now this offense is going for it on 4th down. Is the defense up to the challenge? Time to find out. Now Murray's got to have this one. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. And now this offense is going for it on 4th down. Is the defense up to the challenge? Time to find out. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Again, it's Cook. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. Down to a knee, and the defense, they can't stop that clock. A couple more of those, and it's going to be victory. And they'll take a knee as the clock ticks down toward 50 seconds to go. So on 4th down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal. This to make it a 3-score game late. The kick by Bass is good, and the Bills will add on to their lead. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do.
Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1 and one of our early window games here in Week 1 as Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's going to have to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most
Sorry about that. I had to find a draft class that worked. This game's awful. Let's get back to it. They're going with the throwbacks this week.
It's week 2 of the NFL, and we've got the latest chapter of a historic rivalry. It's the Bills and the Dolphins on Thursday night primetime.
Beautiful South Florida. There's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it, and the Bills are going to take over at their own 41. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Well, the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And in this league, there are many quarterbacks who have their most success running the ball, while there are others who have big arms. But there aren't too many guys who can do both.
off of play action. Tagovailoa. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Motion man is Berrios. On play action, here's Tua. They'll let this go deep for Waddle. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. A red zone alert as we get you back into the action this off. On a second down and 3 to go. Cook up the gut. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 40 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10. And now they'll throw with Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. Pass complete to Shakir along the sideline. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. Allen now looks to throw. He'll buy some time right. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, his 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Bills go up by 2 touchdowns. So this offensive unit... A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Valdez-Scantling in motion right. To the air, Allen. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the 17-yard line. 13 yards as the quick slant keeps the drive moving. Here's Allen to throw it. That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw, it's Allen. Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox. And now prior to this 3rd and 1, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. Here now, 3rd and a yard. Davis, he'll try to run for it. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. So on 4th down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal. The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills will add on to their lead. So the lead extended. I think at this point you say, hey, defense, take us to the end. 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On play action, Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got another 1st down as he's... zone alert on our hands. The first down play is over. It's now 2nd down and 7. Now Allen again. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Keon Coleman with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Bills are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On 3rd down, Davis. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. 15 yards that time. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Allen going to throw. Oh, he had him. He couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. So on 4th down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal. The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills will add on to their lead. So that... It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And the Bills are going to recover. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually...
It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And the second wave of tacklers is going to... They stop him behind the line. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills will add on to their lead. So they settle for just the 3. But clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one over. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So for...
It's week 3 of the NFL, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Jaguars and the Bills on Monday night.
The NFL is on EA Sports as we bring you a look inside Highmark Stadium here at Orchard Park, New York. Hello, everybody. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, you take a look at the Bills entering play here. It's been a great start to the season. Back-to-back wins to begin the campaign.
Yeah, you don't want to get too excited. There's still a lot of season to go. But they've come out playing good fundamental football, and that might carry them a long way.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Jaguars, they too were winners last time out, so something's got to give here.
I love it when both teams come in off of
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man to... A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? From midfield, here's Allen. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. That is Josh Hines Allen working his way in for this. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Allen. That's caught by Shakir. And he is going to have it. Ball in the red zone here. Defense in a pretty tough situation. 2nd and 2. Now Allen. To the right side here, caught by Kincaid. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. First catch of the game, good for 11 and a first down. Davis is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Allen. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Bills have cut it back within a score.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because of...
This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. 1st and goal in the red zone. Now they send a man in motion right. Now they run the sweep as Allen just pops this forward. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. Khalil Shakir. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Bills are back within a score. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Throwing now is Allen. Right back to Cook for another completion. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Bills are an extra point away now from moving out in front. These two teams. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. Now Lawrence. That is caught. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills. We jump into the action. It's second down and 3, and the ball in the red zone. They'll try the middle with Cook. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Now Allen. This to the tight end, Kincaid. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th. They'll run for it. Cook. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. We'll check on his status when we return. To Orchard Park. They'll try and run. This is Johnson. He gets this down to the 3. Brought the power run out of the bag, but couldn't do a ton with it. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be second. Johnson again. Pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal line. Call it a gain of a couple. The defense stiffening here. It's 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen with career touchdown number 60. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level. So this offense... Second and 4, the football inside the red zone. Now this time, Allen will throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, but 9.9 times out of 10, just missed that one.
field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Johnson is in. Touchdown, Bills. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that...
This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Back to the ground, Cook. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 43 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've had plenty of success. 8 conversions, looking for a 9th. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the dog.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, his 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Bills answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead. A touchdown and an extra point would tie this game late. What can this defense do now that their opponents are in the red zone? From the shotgun, Lawrence. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. And time winding down here in this 4th quarter. This is a crucial spot. Let's see what the offense can do. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stop. Again, the Bill stalls up. So what kind of a drive can the offense muster here? Remember, they need to get it into the end zone because they're trailing by more than 3 in a 1-score game. They have no timeouts left. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Throwing, Allen. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Allen. He's going to let it fly. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, you're at the point where you had to take the shot no matter the down. Now it's 4th down coming up, but that may turn out to be irrelevant with how little time is remaining.
Now he fires deep for Shakir. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, this ball game was
disappointing. Hate those fucking Jaguars. Pieces of shit.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Bills and the Ravens under the lights on Sunday night.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Greg, love this matchup. We got a couple of defensive-minded teams in this one. They love to press the quarterback. They press those wide receivers on the corners. Man, points are going to be tough to come by in this one.
And as good as the defenses think they're going to be entering today's game, Mike, I think it really flips the pressure on the opposing offenses. Make the most of your opportunities each.
Third and short, Jackson. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. And the Ravens are going to have a... On third down, Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great. They'll throw on first down with Allen. That's taken in by Shakir. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Here's 2nd and 2. Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. Need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll run with Cook. And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now. On 4th down, Tyler Bass now for the Bills field goal. This one is good. He knocks it through. Run here with Cook. Mark him right on the 50. Picked up on the ground. Samuel. Touchdown, Buffalo. That touchdown #1 for him on the year.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass.
Jackson up top again. That is caught. And the Ravens are going to be set up with a... On a pass play that moves them down to the 1. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. First and goal, and it's Henry. And looked like he may have had a lane, but the defense shut it down quickly. He did not get in, and it'll be second down. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime. He's going to try to do this himself, and he will not get to the goal line. In fact, he may have come back a little bit, and now it is third and goal. From the gun, Jackson. To the back of the end zone. He's... And I believe the referee was buzzed by the replay officials, indicating let's get a closer look at this. They trigger this automatically in the last 2 minutes of the half. So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board. Tucker's extra point, up and good. And the Ravens move out to a 24-10 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. The Bills offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Now a timeout, Buffalo. Their second. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. One knocked away. It's incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got that complete to Knox. That is a gain of 15, halfway there as he's down at the 15. To throw again, it's Allen. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dawson Knox. And it'll bring up second down. Valdez-Scantling on the move. He'll find his running back, Cook.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. Get the ball out of his hand. See a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
So we're at halftime here on Sunday Night Football. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone. This is the EA Sports halftime report. So let's get you caught up on what's going on around the National Football League. We'll begin up north at MetLife Stadium over in New Jersey, where it was the visiting Cowboys who got the win on the road. Ezekiel Elliott, what a game. 3 touchdown runs in the victory. From there, we head down south to Atlanta to check on the Falcons at home at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And they were losers in that ball game to the visiting New Orleans Saints. Derek Carr, excellent in the victory as his guys moved to 3-1 after 4 games. And finally, on Monday Night Football, a second straight doubleheader. Titans-Dolphins at 7:30, followed by the Seahawks and Lions at 8:15. The first half belonged to the reigning NFL most valuable player, number 8, Lamar Jackson. He threw 2 touchdown passes, ran for another, as his guys have the lead at halftime. These 2 teams making their way back out of their locker room, so that means we're just about set for the second half. And to bring it your way, we go back out to Mike and Greg.
All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Bills offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. They try again. It's 2nd and 10. A run out of the gun with Cook. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now Allen on 1st down. And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. He'll try and get there on the ground. So a good chunk of yardage there, but still well short of the 1st down.
Sometimes it's just a case of taking what the defense gives you. And here's one of those examples. There's nowhere for him to go with the ball for a minute and looked like he was going to be able to pick up this 1st down with his legs. The defense rallies, brings him down short of the 1st down marker, sets up 4th down. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
So after the made field goal, Bass is back out there to kick it away. Justice Hill to return. He'll get this up past the 20. And that's where they'll set up shop. Bateman is the motion man. A 1st down throw for Jackson. That's complete to the veteran, Nelson Aguilar. And the Ravens are going to be... From the gun, Josh Allen. There's that man again. Another catch. And the Bills are going to be looking at a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 3-yard line.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. A design run here for Allen. And waiting, no signal. He did not get in. And that's going to bring up 4th and goal.
You could see the quarterback once he got the snap. He was looking for any seam, any daylight. But nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
They'll go. It's Johnson. And he's not going to get this. So it's a win here for the Ravens. And right away you can point to the turnover. Always, he tells the story so often. He did here again today.
What the fuck, bro?
It's week 5 of the National Football League, and we'll get a look here at Josh Allen. He's currently 3rd in the NFL in passing yards. It's the Bills and the Texans, and it comes your way next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and NRG Stadium. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, Greg Wild. First month of the calendar in the NFL. Had some great games, some finishes that were pretty special, the usual surprises. Now, we hit October, and like you said, this is where the season really gets going.
Yeah, doesn't it just feel like on the NFL calendar, every month kind of has its own vibe, right? It's September. You're just starting to figure out how good you are. You don't even know how good your own team is, let alone the rest of the league. But once the calendar page turns to October,
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. He's got it inside the 5. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. Allen on 3rd down. Has his man. It's Samuel. First catch the ball. They'll motion over Samuel. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue. On 3rd down, it's Allen. That's brought in by the tight end, Knox.
Offense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
And he'll be out of bounds, but has the 1st down. And they end up with 1st and goal. Here's Cook. He is in. James Cook. Touchdown, Bills. It's his 4th touchdown on the year. A run up the middle with Cook. And it doesn't appear that he got to that 1st down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down. Going to give this to Davis. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert on.
Wait, why the fuck is Reed Ferguson in there on offense?
One. Here's a run. He's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8-yard line.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
And he keeps the legs moving, able to get it down inside the 5. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. Now a design run. It's Allen. And he's going to be stopped. He gets 2 down to the 2-yard line. But now it's 4th down. Pass's kick is good. And on play action, Allen. And that is incomplete.
The idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his...
On 3rd down, they go with Cook. And he is going to have him. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. Officially, this will be a 43-yarder. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. They'll run for it with Mixon. He's going to have it. They'll run straight ahead with Cook. They'll mark him down there at the... They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
To the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. So now they'll throw it with Allen. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Buffalo. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play. A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
And that is incomplete. The Bills bringing on the punt team as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth-quarter lead. A fair catch. He's going to call it. Here is 1st and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Now on 2nd and long. From the gun, here's Stroud. He'll look deep here for Diggs.
Can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right.
And he cannot get away, brought down. And that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning. Here we go. This is 4th down. On the quick, right? They'll drop to throw. And he's going to go down. The pressure once again too much. And that should wrap this one up.
So you roll the dice on offense. Has to go out there and get a stop. You have all 3 timeouts. You have time to get the ball back one more time on offense. So now your defense needs to answer the bell.
Good blocking, and he's in. So it's a win here for the Bills. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory.
Fuck Ryan Clark. Don't worry about it. gotta do some house cleaning.
It's week 6 of the National Football League, and we'll get a look here at Josh Allen. He's 5th in the NFL in passing yards entering this week. It's the Bills and the Jets under the lights on Monday night.
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson, partner. This should be a good one here. In the month of October, we got a couple of teams playing good football to get this season going.
And all offseason, Mike, coaches and teams, they talk about the importance of starting the season strong. And here in this matchup for early in the year, we have our first look at two teams that have started off strong. They're playing winning football. They're starting to really understand what their identity is as a team. And for this stage of the season, this is one of the better matchups we've seen so far. And
on third down, it's Josh Allen. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. His first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. On first down, it's Allen. Going right back to Samuel. He's got it again. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. On the handoff, this is Cook.
the ability to read and then react on this run. That was the key to this play here, Mike, for the linebacker. He's the run-through player, but when you hit it as fast as he does, the offensive linemen have no chance of getting off their combination blocks to account for you. You get through with speed in the backfield, and you take him down for a loss.
Now Allen. That's taken in by Shakir. And this won't be a touchdown, but it will be a first down as they're able to get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. They've been in complete control. They've been able to dictate what they want to do offensively and make the defense react. The defense has had no answers up until this point. And now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. They'll motion over Samuel. To the goal line and in. Curtis Samuel. Touchdown, Buffalo. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. Keon Coleman, the intended receiver. And it'll be 2nd down. Allen. Right side, hauled in by Samuel. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. They'll motion over Samuel. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Slot receiver, headed right. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to run. And he's going to have the Bills' first down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on 4th down. Now we're going to stoppage here for an injured Bill. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete, and he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
Nice pickup here to the back, and what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
So, 1 touchdown apiece for, and hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the 3rd quarter. They'll motion over Samuel. And he'll take it on in. Curtis Samuel. Touchdown, Bills. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Throwing now, Allen here on 1st down. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Allen to throw. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's into the end zone. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Buffalo. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from time. They'll keep it on the ground. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, 4th quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to go take this lead.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. 2nd down and 8. On play action, Rodgers. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. A massive play here. Late, tie game, third down. From the gun, Rodgers. Under pressure, he's going to go down again. They've sacked him for a second consecutive time. On now comes the punt team for the Jets. Important punt here in this tie game late. Now fair catch. He'll take it at about the 20. Allen and the Bills getting set for their next possession. Remember, he had a touchdown on the ground earlier, something he's been able to do frequently this season, as you see where he ranks among NFL quarterbacks in rushing TDs.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
On second down, Allen. Samuel has it working the middle. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
And while Samuel might have a new home in Buffalo, Mike, he's still that same dynamic guy that I played with all those years back as a young player in Carolina. He is so dynamic with the ball in his hands that in this Buffalo offense, you can either throw it to him, hand it to him, but either way, just get him the ball like we saw there, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. They'll run with Cook. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. They'll go play action here with Allen. Quick hitting slant there. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
And you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far that has proven to not be the case.
Cook. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. A run with Cook. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second. 70 seconds left to go in this game. They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll stick to the ground. And he'll pick his way forward. A gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down. A run with Davis. And it looks like he's got enough for the 1st down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
In real time from up here, Mike, I couldn't tell whether or not he got it at first glance, but I think after seeing the replays we have up here, it looked like he and his blockers got just enough, and they're going to be able to keep this drive alive.
Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. And they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining on the clock. They'll take the snap and go down to a knee. Here we go. One final play. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So a road win here for the Bills. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. Good night, everybody.
Man, Sean McDermott's kind of roasted by these reporters.
It's week 7 of the National Football League. And we'll get a look here at Josh Allen. He comes in second in the league in passing yards this season. It's the Bills and the Titans, and it's all up next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple of offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating
from the gun on third down. Here's Levis. He's got it at the 7. That's a... From the gun, it's Allen. He pulls it in around the 5. And he will get into the end zone. Curtis Samuel. Touchdown, Bills. Second touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5. He'll try and run here with Cook.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 1. It's 4th down and less than a yard.
The offense is out there. 4th and inches. They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the Bills first down as they get 4 on 4th and inches.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for the Bills. First down.
Allen going to give it to Cook. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. From the gun, Josh Allen. Pass complete, right side to Kincaid. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. This would go a long way to sealing this one. 3rd and a yard. They run out of the gun. It's Cook. He is down at the 14, but will have the first down.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
Samuel has it on the slant. And the Bills are looking at a first and goal as he's taken down at the 2-yard line. Here's Cook. And he's going to go backwards on that one. They take him down back at the 6-yard line.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss. Down in the red zone, design quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give them credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it to a short game.
They'll run. It's Cook. And he will fight his way to the end zone. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. His 6th touchdown now for the season. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but... So it's a win here for the Bills. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football. They send their fans home quite happy. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bills.
It's Week 8 of the National Football League, and we'll see Curtis Samuel. You always need eyes on him. 4th most catches in the NFL. It's the Bills and the Seahawks. All that and more coming up next.
Welcome in, everyone, to this presentation of the National Football League on EA Sports. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson, partner. This should be a good one here in the month of October. We've got a couple of teams playing good football to get this season going.
And all offseason, Mike, coaches and teams, they talk about the importance of starting the season strong. And here in this matchup from early in the year, we have our first look at two teams that have started off strong, playing winning football. They're starting to really understand what their identity is as a
Valdez-Scantling on the move. On 3rd down, it's Allen. He gets this complete to Shakir. They send him right out of the slot. Now Allen on 1st down.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's got his tight end, Kincaid. And the Bills are going to be set up with a first. On a pass play that moves them down to the 1.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
This has been some kind of march downfield. Now, can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. They'll run with Cook. And he will take this one across into the end zone. James Cook. Touchdown, Bills. Touchdown. In motion, Shakir. On 3rd down, they go with Cook. And he's going to go. Allen on 3rd down. He'll try to run for it. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up.
And he's in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled. third down. Here's Davis. And he's going to be close to that first down. They'll run straight ahead with Cook. And the Bills are going to have a first and goal coming up. Finish off this drive with 6 points.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass.
Good blocking, and he's in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down. On third down, it's Josh Allen. And that is incomplete. On fourth down, Tyler Bass now for the Bills field goal. Officially, this will be a 43-yarder. And he missed it. On the carry, it's Cook. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Once again, it's Cook. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Now, after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. He makes up for the earlier miss, this time. So a road win here for the Bills, and that's now 4 victories in a row as they continue to play as well as anyone in the NFL. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EA Sports.
It's Week 9 of the National Football League, and we'll be watching Terrell Bernard.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody. Up here in the booth, I'm Kate Scotts alongside Brock Heward. And Brock, now that we're into the November portion of our season, we've got a pretty good picture of who both of these teams, at least who we expect the... Allen on 3rd and short. Chased out to his right. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he'll pick up a... Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. And it's caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills hold an 11-point advantage. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first. Play action now with Allen. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills lead by... From the red zone now. He's got it, room to run. And he's tackled for a short gain.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grow the lead coming out of halftime. That was they... straight ahead. And that short gain is enough for a new set of... Again, it's Cook. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. Call it no gain, maybe one at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2. A give up the middle to Evans. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, a couple of real nice stops, forced 4th and 1. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards.
Get another shot across the bow of the ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it.
The Bills, who come away with the win. And this winning streak continues to grow as they claim their 4th victory in a row. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
It's Week 10 of the National Football League. And up next, we'll see James Cook. He should be a busy man out of the backfield. It's the Bills and the Colts, and it's coming up next on Madden NFL 25.
What better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports. Joined by a former NFL quarterback up in the booth, Mr. Brock Heward. I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, you can brag if you'd like to, because I know you had quite the big arm in your days with the Huskies and the Seahawks in Seattle. Well, we've got a couple quarterbacks here who also know how to push that football down the field.
Yeah, you got a couple QBs who are going to keep these defenses honest today, because the moment they get greedy in coverage or get too aggressive in the pocket, either of these quarterbacks can drop a dime, drop a deep throw right over them for big yardage, and maybe 6 points.
from the 17. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Pressure coming. It's Allen. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Oh, he's in trouble. He'll go down. The Colts got him. Offense up to the line fast. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Blitz coming here. Allen has it in close. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills parlay the interception into points. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. Oh, look at this. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
You know, when receivers have room to operate, that's a play that can totally gash a defense. The kid, when you get down here in the red zone, becomes so much tougher because you have a whole lot less space. And in fact, you'll see defenses swarm like that one just did.
The tip definitely broke up that throw. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal. Allen on the play action. Blitz is there, and he goes down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. It's from 35 yards away. And it is good. No problems. Davis up the middle. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Pickup of 2. Setting up play action. He's got it. And as this play winds up out of bounds, let's see what that flag is all about.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Here he is on 3rd and long. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. Luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll give him a 16-point advantage.
A lot of them may miss.
now on first down. This throw is caught. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him...
And he will score! Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Cook trying this one up the gut. And they're going to bring him down after he drives it down to the 7. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Another one for Cook. And he runs this one in for the touchdown. The Bills... The Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And with this being their 5th consecutive victory, Brock, it's easy to argue they've been the best team in football over the last month. So for Brock Eward, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time.
It's Week 11 of the NFL, and we'll get a look here at Josh Allen. He comes in second in the league in passing yards this season. It's the Bills and the Chiefs, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. Now Mahomes. And that is incomplete. A field goal from here is 60+, so the offense stays out there. They're going on fourth down. On the ground, here's the fourth-round pick from April's draft. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Here's Allen to throw it. And it's caught. Touchdown. Curtis Samuel, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Bills are able to answer the... And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down. They'll run it. Here's Cook. Oh, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. So on fourth down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal. The kick by Bass is good. And they bump the lead. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To the air, Allen. That'll be complete to Cook. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. They had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From midfield, here's Allen. Hitting Samuel on the slant. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's in. Well-executed 22-yard gain. On play action, Allen. And an incomplete pass. Here with just under a minute to play in half number one. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Allen. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Now Allen again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So on 4th down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal. He hit his first one. This from 44 yards out now. The kick by Bass is good. Coming up for this defensive unit. They're down to just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? Davis, he'll try to run for it. And boy, he is very close to... But from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
They tried their best to pick up that 3rd and 1, but their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back at them from the defensive side, was it?
Offensive line, especially in the middle, looked like they were on skates a little bit when they were starting.
So now we bring up 4th and inches. This would be a critical call.
Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very... Situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, in this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Play action. Now it's Allen. That is caught. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The 12, it's 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw, eluding the pressure right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are able to extend their lead. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Allen gonna throw. Flush to his right. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Inside give to Davis. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. So there the defense denies the rookie of his potential first career touchdown.
And his first NFL touchdown celebration. I wonder if he's thought about it, if he has something cooked up in his head as he worked on with his team, and think about the celebration back home when he finally scores his first touchdown.
You don't get a second chance to make a first impression. We'll see what he does.
Well said, sir. Well said.
Yeah, they got 3 yards. That's enough. A conversion, and now it's 1st and goal. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. They'll try and run forward with Davis. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Davis again. And this time he'll get down close to the goal line, but quite in as he stopped at the 1-yard line. And now Sean McDermott is going to throw out the challenge flag. Is this a touchdown? That's the question. CD, what are they looking for here?
You just need any part of the football to break the plane. You don't need the whole football. It doesn't need to go over the entire white line. It's just that front part of the white line. And if you draw an imaginary plane going straight up, that's what they need to cross.
Davis will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offense.
Fourth quarter, tight spot here. Kicking team down by 3, going for the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the Bills, and that should all but do it. The risk reward of the onside kick when you don't get it. So no shortage of offense in this game. Very clean games for Charles inside Dallas points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it's certainly not like Edgar football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level of one of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid to take a risk. It's been pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did. And just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides. So for the Bills, they just keep on rolling as they move to 9-2 with a win here. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for Kansas City, they come back to the pack a bit as their record falls to 7-3. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Carolina Panthers.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll get a look here at Josh Allen. After his last game, he's now across 3,000 yards for the season. It's the Bills and the 49ers on Sunday night primetime.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. We thank you for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, 3 months in the books. Partner, now it's December. It's the best month of the NFL season as the games get more important as the weather gets a little bit colder.
And this is where you find out who the real teams are and who the pretenders are. Do you find yourself not only in the playoff conversation, but can you now play good enough ball down the stretch to not only be in the conversation, but
Valdez-Scantling on the move. Throwing now. Allen here on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. One more time going up top with Allen. The left side and pulled in. Valdez-Scantling. And the Bills are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Throwing again. It's Allen. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Now a timeout called by the defense. Allen going to throw again. And he's going to be dropped. They get to him back at the 15-yard line. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's got it inside the 5. To the goal. They'll throw on first down with Allen. That'll be caught downfield. It's Valdez-Scantling. And that changes things. Out of bounds inside the 40. In motion, Shakir. Now Allen on first down. And taken in by Shakir. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. From the gun, Josh Allen. And that ball incomplete over the middle. Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. Valdez-Scantling on the move. On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. Has his man, it's Samuel. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. To throw again, it's Allen. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Valdez-Scantling on the move. Again, it's Allen to the air. That is caught. Out of bounds, but in. And I believe the referee was buzzed by the replay officials, indicating let's get a closer look at at this, they trigger this automatically in the last 2 minutes of the half. So that is what you want. I know sometimes it takes time, but they do get it right, and this call will stand. He slams it in there, and he is in. Ray Davis, touchdown Buffalo. It's his second touchdown of the year. So we are through 3. They'll run here. And he's going to have the first down yardage. Here's Allen to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Play action. It's Allen. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. A couple of third down conversions already on this drive. This one tougher. This is 3rd and 10. We'll go play action here. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. On 4th down, Tyler Bass now for the Bills field goal. This will be from 47 yards. And that one joints off the upright and in. So a win here for our visitors, the 49ers. And that's now 4 victories in a row as they continue to play as well as anyone.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And up next, we'll see James Cook. He'll be a focal point of his offense this week. It's the Bills and the Rams, and it's coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the 6th. So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Allen. And he's going to be marked down short. It's down right around the 17. So on 4th down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal. The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills are going to tie. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it in the end zone? Davis fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding him out on 1st down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2? Maybe even 3 more.
And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. Josh Allen scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Bills are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. Here's Allen to throw it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Curtis Samuel, his 11th touchdown of the year. And the Bills have broken the tie. Time to get back into the action. The football in the red zone for this offense. It's 2nd down, 6 yards to go. To the air, Allen. Quick slant to Shakir. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. They'll run with Cook. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal.
As long as you've been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Motion man is Shakir. And they'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play. And this brings up a 3rd and goal. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen keeping it himself from 5 yards out. And the Bills have taken a 4th quarter lead. Now, this is definitely... So the picture becoming pretty clear here. The defense just looking for a stop because a touchdown, and they would trail on the scoreboard. They're hoping to preserve this slim 1-score lead. That one out wide and intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Bills are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. They keep it with Davis on 1st down. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
And he's going to have a first down on a gain of about 10, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Up the middle to Davis. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And he fights his way into the end zone for a Bills touchdown. Josh Allen, a 4-yard touchdown scamper. And the Bills look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So for Buffalo, it's a 10th win on the year as they move to 10-3. So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Los Angeles, so long, everybody.
It's Week 15 of the NFL. And up next, we'll see James Cook. He should be a busy man out of the backfield. It's the Bills and the Lions, and it's coming up next on EA Sports.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. The final 4 weeks of the NFL regular season is upon us. Welcome to the home stretch. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico with Greg Olson. Partners, Week 15. It feels like a horse race. We're at the top of the stretch. Now it's the sprint.
And up until this point, Mike, every team's goal is, can we be in the conversation for the playoffs in this final 4-week stretch? Where here we are. And if you've done that, then man, there is nothing more exciting than playing NFL football at the end of the regular season.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. This is caught at the 2. And the Bills are going to have a... And now Sean McDermott will throw the challenge flag. At issue, did the ball cross the goal line? A reminder, it just needs to be the tip of the football just breaking the front of the plane where that white goal line begins. And it needs to be indisputable, which can sometimes be difficult with all those bodies in there.
After review of the play, ruling on the field stands.
So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. And he will do it himself. He's in. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Bills. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. This officially a 58-yard attempt. Bass's kick is good. And the Bills. On 3rd down, here's Davis. He's got nowhere. On 1st down, it's Allen. Right side, hauled in by Samuel. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 36 yards. 1st down, Bills.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. Now Allen to throw on 2nd down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. They go play action now. Here's Allen. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. On play action, Allen. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. It's actually the easiest down to operate in. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
And this ball incomplete on third down. Interesting call for the defense. Pressure or sit back on 4th and 5. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. So it's a win here for the Lions. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end.
It's week 16 of the 2024 season, and we'll see Curtis Samuel. He's been a target machine each week, 5th in the league in receptions. It's the Bills and the Pats, and it's coming right up on EA Sports.
It is time for football as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams. Throwing now. Allen here on first down. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. One more time going up top with Allen. That is caught at the 3. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And with the yardage picked up on that last throw, that's going to move him over 4,000 yards passing for the season. Even in today's age of offense, still a meaningful number for quarterbacks and not an easy plateau to reach. They'll try and play with some pace early on. A design run here for Allen. And he will take it in himself. Josh Allen Touchdown, Buffalo. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. This one from 39 yards out. Bass's kick is good. And the Bills. Design run. It's Allen. And he is... So it's a win here for the Bills. They get the victory away from home in the division. This is so valuable. They'll get another shot in their place next time later in the season.
The Bills make me
So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL.
It's Week 17 of the National Football League, and we'll see Curtis Samuel. He's on the doorstep of another milestone in a great season, approaching 1,200 yards. It's the Bills and the Jets coming up next.
It's the National Football League presented by EA Sports. Hello, everybody. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, you take a look at the Bills entering play here. They come in playing pretty good football. Winners of 4 of their last 6 games.
And the offense last week, they had things humming. If you're a defensive player, you may get overshadowed a little bit, but you're really buoyed by what your offense is doing.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Jets, they come off a disappointment last time out that put an end to their modest 3-game win streak. A scoreless game here early on, but how much longer will that hold up as we've got action in the red zone on 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw. This is caught. Touchdown, Bills. Dawson Knox, his 2nd touchdown on the season. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Throwing now is Allen. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Now Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And brought down, but not before. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. From the gun, it's Allen. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Based on my math, they've only converted one time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. Third downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in down, and that'll bring him back. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Now Allen again. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down. All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. To throw, it's Allen. Wide open receiver complete. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo. Time to hop in as this defense will need to make a red zone stop. Second and 4.
Let's make some good calls, offense.
Now Allen. Quick toss to Knox. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Motion man is Shakir. Tap forward by Allen on the jet sweep. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Second and goal from inside the 5. Now a handoff to Davis. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
Well, sometimes I get caught in hyperbole, but I think they desperately need to punch this one in. They're running out of time.
Yeah, 2-score game, second half. You're down here. This is the time to put it in the end zone.
And not going to get much better than this for an opportunity.
And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Allen keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Bills have made it a 1-score game again. A big drive now for this offense. They'll have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they search for a late score. Now this time, Allen will throw. And his throw here is incomplete. These two teams matching up for the second time this year. Their first meeting back in October, week 6. And it was the Bills winning on the road, so they look for the sweep here in Buffalo. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted 3 times in 8 chances. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Allen now looks to throw. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Here's Allen. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So the defense helping him out a little bit here late in the 4th.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. And when you're the one doing the chasing, you'll take a little help from the other guys, won't you?
Allen. This will be caught at about the 6. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid. This defense looking to preserve the tie and try to keep this offense out of field goal range here late. Throwing now is Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he put. Here, no panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. This Buffalo crowd letting them have it. 3rd down now. Now it's Rodgers. And he is caught. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. To throw is Rodgers. And that's caught by Williams. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Now Rodgers. That's pulled in by Wilson. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Rodgers to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. On 3rd down, here's Hall. And a short gain down to about the 33. Well, the Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. So on now is Greg Zuerlein in a pressure situation. This for the lead in the final stages. Zuerlein's kick is up and through. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the... Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
And they'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. He's got a man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. Here comes 2nd down at 5. Allen. And that one drops to the ground. Incomplete. Clock stops here just inside of 20 seconds. 19 left. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. A big play looming on 3rd down. Now Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. And his kick here is good. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. So a money kick there in the final seconds, and now a lot on the line in this situation. In overtime, 3rd down. Can the defense get the stop? Throwing is Rodgers. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on first drive of overtime coming up. So this offense, they could end it if they can punch it into the end zone. A field goal, and the game will continue. First throw of overtime for Allen. Gets this one to Morris. And he gets this up across the 35. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 4. They'll try the middle with Cook. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Marked that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that...
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So it's a victory here for the New York Jets.
It's Week 18 of the 2025 season. And up next, we'll see James Cook. He'll be a focal point of his offense this week. It's the Bills and the...
Design run here for Allen. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop.
Powering forward. He's in. James Cook. Touchdown. So it's a win here for the Bills. They finish off the regular season with some momentum. And they'll wait with bated breath to find out who they're going to play next week in the wild card round.
Back in week 3, the Bills lost an instant classic in their first matchup against the Jaguars. Can Jacksonville sweep the series? The answer comes your way next.
We're about 15 miles from the Atlantic coast in the northeast corner of Florida. Welcome to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Tonight, the third of 3 on this wild card Sunday. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Playoff football has arrived. Good to be with you. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, partner, best time of the year. It starts with Super Wild Card Weekend, 3 days, 6 games, and this matchup as good as any of them.
Yeah, and really, it's so funny, Mike. We watch these regular season games all year, and it just seems like there's no way the intensity and the competitive spirit could ever be higher. But there is just something different about playoff football in the NFL. You can feel it in the stadium. You can sense it down on the field in pregame. Both these teams have had this as their #1 goal all year. Make it to the playoffs. Everybody has a shot, and we're about to kick this thing off and get rolling.
We'll try and run here with Cook. And it looks... From the shotgun, it's Allen. Got his man at the 6, and he will score. On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. He gets this complete to Shakir. On 4th down, Tyler Bass now for the Bills field goal. This will be a 41-yard attempt. Bass's kick is good. So a road win here for the Bills as they are moving on. They got into the playoffs as a wild card. They get the win away from home in the opening round. Now they'll regroup and get ready for the divisional round next weekend. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico.
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Bills and the Ravens, and it comes your way.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Motion man is Shakir. To the air, Allen. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And this offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. 6 yards there on the keeper at 2nd down.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Cook will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. We're ticking down towards halftime here at the end of the 2nd quarter. This offense looking to put 3 on the board. The kick by Bass is good, and they'll cut the lead back down. We drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, 3rd quarter, 3rd down. Can this defense get the stop? 3rd down, here's a run by Cook. And he won't get to the marker. He's a pickup of 3 that leaves him with 4th and 1. Now, during that run, an injury here. You got one of those. In some discomfort. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And the 1st down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Allen going to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Motion man is Shakir. Throwing now is Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
Now Allen. And that nearly intercepted. If the guy knows for his hands defensively, that's a ball he probably thinks he should have come up with. Instead, it's 4th down. The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills have. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. It'll be spotted on the right hash. A 52-yard attempt. The kick by Bass is good. And that'll bring him back with. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On third down, Davis. And he'll be taken down, but he did. First down yardage. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 7. To throw, it's Allen. Rolling to his right. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Allen from the gun on third down. Throws the out route and completes it to Samuel. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be fourth down. The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the fourth. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And several days ago, you and I talked with a couple of guys in the meetings about how big is home field advantage. And they kind of downplayed it a bit, but I think we're seeing here today, building up this lead, looks like they're going to win. Why home field advantage in the big... From the pistol, they run it with Cook. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. The Bills on third down. They've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. This is third and 10. Now Allen. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. Sean McDermott will throw out the challenge flag. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. So the decision to throw out that challenge flag, a good one, is they'll get credited with a completion. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
I'm sure that that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
And he'll go down at the 28. 45 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries. A first down carry for Davis. Down to about the 22 here. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Two minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Cook following the penalty. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Second down and 6 now. Inside give to Davis. A nice display of powerful running, but it takes him only to the 7. He's dropped there. Ninth play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile.
And he will have a Bills first down, and that should be that.
Well, that was big. Needed a few yards to pick up the first. Slim lead here in the 4th quarter. And they turn to the big fella, the fullback, to get it done.
And you know, as my partner, you know I'm old school, right? You know I love those mastodons that carried the ball way back in the day that were a key part of the offense. And now, when they need them, when they need those key yards, those tough grind-them-out yards, the fullback's going to get the ball.
They go to a knee here, and with that, it's on to the AFC title game. So they file for the exits here in silence. And what a job to come in on the road, divisional round of the playoffs, and you get to end it by going down to a knee.
Now their confidence has to be at an extreme high. That's 2 weeks in a row they've gone on the road and gotten it done. They don't care where they go. From here on out, they think they can beat anyone.
The Bills are moving on as we say so long, everybody.
A waste of time. Paid for
It's time for the AFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Buffalo. It's the Steelers and the Bills on Sunday night.
Playoff fever has come to upstate New York, and there's a look at Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl, and it should be a great one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Buffalo Bills. Hello, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The postseason continuing here on EA Sports, and man, it is electric in here, and it should be conference championship time.
I don't know about you, but my butterflies in my stomach, they have iron wings in this one. And every guy I've ever talked to,
still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. A strong... The scoreboard says goose eggs right now, but we might be changing that momentarily. The offense with the football in the red zone. They'll run it. Here's Cook. So he fought off the tackle, and that effort gives him the first before he's brought down. On play action, Allen. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now we've got a timeout for an injured player, and oh, this is certainly notable. Allen, who's in some pain out there. Cook up the gut. And he takes it in across the chalk from... So here's the situation up top. Second quarter. Third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Setting up the screen, Harris. And he's brought down just outside of the... This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. And oh, he's just going to be short. Barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first. This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. First and goal in the red zone. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Bills are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their fourth quarter lead. A red zone alert. Let's jump back in here. 1st and 10 at the 16. And this carry terminated at the 8-yard line. Good stick skill showing the power, but just not much room to operate. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. A give. This is Cook. And he will have a Bills 1st down, and that should be that.
I know we're in the era of wide-open football, a lot of spread formations, more space, but there's still a spot for power football. We just saw some of it right there. How about that run?
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and, you know, late in this game, he wants the football in his hands. He's had a good day. The Bills on their way to victory now as they take the knee. They will take a knee here and cue the celebrations. They are off to the Super Bowl. And the crowd on its feet, and understandably so. They are Super Bowl bound after taking that knee.
How about the ability to celebrate not just winning a championship, but to do it with your fans on your home field? What a great collaboration for them all year long.
Well, the Lombardi Trophy would be nice to hoist. They have to hold off for that for a little bit. Right now, the Lamar Hunt has to feel good to hold.
It's got to feel great for them. And remember, Lamar Hunt helped create the American Football League, which became, of course, in most part, the American Football Conference. And he's the one who gave us the name Super Bowl.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll see you 2 weeks at the Super Bowl. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Bills and the Falcons, and it's all up next.
After hundreds of battles throughout the season, we finally determine a champion tonight. As EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings you the biggest game of them all, the Super Bowl. Tonight, with a hallowed Lombardi trophy in the building, it's a battle to raise it at midfield between the Buffalo Bills and the Atlanta Falcons. Thanks for joining us, everyone. With my partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And like so many matchups in the NFL, Brock, our focus goes right to the quarterbacks in this one. Both of these guys, players who've been around the league now for some time. On third down. And that catch is made down the right sideline. Great effort there. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Sean McDermott didn't like that call. We can tell. He's got the challenge flag out. Ooh, it doesn't get much closer than this, Brock. Did that ball in any way break the plane of the end zone?
You know how I like to look at this, Kate? Imagine a plane of glass going from the front end of that end zone straight in the air. In any part of the ball, any part of it just touches the plane of that glass, and this is a touchdown.
After review of the play, ruling on the field stand.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. Handoff here to Davis. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown! The Bills parlay the interception into points. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we? Davis up the middle. And he drives this forward to the 6. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills pull out in front further. 13-zip. Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This is from 35 out on the left hash. And it is good. No problem. Push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and he puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Here comes the final play of our first half. He's back to throw. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. So we have reached halftime in Super Bowl 59 from New Orleans. Now we'll send you east to our studios in Orlando. That's where Jonathan Coachman is waiting to bring you the EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, what you got for us?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. And what a season this has been, and it is nearing a conclusion. You guys enjoy the show out there. We'll get it back out to you, too, in just a moment. These two teams have both had to deal with the long halftime to make their adjustments. We're ready to get back to Super Bowl 59. And for the call of the second half from New Orleans, we go back
Out
to
to kick it away.
Brock.
Here's Pinion. Has this at the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage. Two. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that pushes the lead up to 13. Allen now on first down. Escapes the pocket. He's on the move. And he almost gets to the 5. He goes out at the 6.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the football.
And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills. Take this one down to the 25. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and with time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. So it's the Bills who come away with the win. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. Commissioner Roger Goodell presenting the Lombardi Trophy to the Buffalo Bills, your champions of Super Bowl 59. So that's a wrap on another incredible year of NFL coverage here on EA Sports. It was a memorable and very fun first year in the booth for myself and my partner in crime here, Mr. Brock Heward. Until next season, I'm Kate Scott. Thanks for joining us, everybody, and good night from New Orleans.
view a player's motivations, and overall interest. You have 3 evaluation periods with each. Every career starts as a dream, a belief that someday you'll join the greats and line up next to them on the same field, in the same league. That dream required incredible sacrifice just to even make it to this point. For the coaches and teams of this league, they dream of the right player that changes everything for their franchise. Tonight, those dreams collide. Welcome to Madden's NFL Draft.